Hello, 1 2 3, mic check. A very good afternoon to all our live viewers. We are back live in the One Champion Cricket Ground. This is the One Champion Under 14 tournament Platinum Cup final. Jadcherla Cricket Academy taking on One Champion Cricket Academy. Coin toss fell in favor of Jadcherla. They have opted to bat first. Harshit Reddy and Gautam Krishna are the two openers. Were out in the center for Jadcherla, whereas Advik to open the bowling for One Champion Cricket Academy. We are into the very first over, 4 balls, one without any loss. Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Coming to Advik's career stats: 44 matches for him, 30 wickets, economy 6.60, best figures of 4 for 26. He's a right arm medium pacer. Started off beautifully. One wide so far and 4 dots for Advik. Harshit Reddy was on strike. That's a fourth dot in a row. Raghava, Harshit Reddy, 112 matches for him, 1649 runs, averaging over 20, strike rate 80.68. On the other hand, Gautam Krishna, 5 matches for him, 20 runs, averaging 10, strike rate 50. Once again, full, enticing the batter for the cover drive. That was very close to the outside edge. Batter there, feeling for the ball. It was full, shaping away from the right hander. He felt for it, he chased for it. Fortunate for him, he doesn't exit. Good bit of glove work behind the timber. Keeper just dislodging the bails, thinking that Biter might have lost his balance, but he doesn't. It's a dot ball. Last ball of the over. Well, Advik stopping right before his delivering stride. He might have missed his run up. He has to reload that one. Both the teams backing up good cricket in the league stages. They are competing for the main cup. This time beautifully driven on the up. Slight misfield there by the point fielder. It's enough for both the batters to come back for the second and first runs of the bat coming off blade of the batter Harshit Reddy. Jadcherla Cricket Academy after 1-3 without any loss. This is the most anticipated game of the tournament. Both the teams have very good balance and a very good form for them. That is the reason why they have qualified for the main cup. It's the Platinum Cup final. Winner takes it all. Jadcherla Cricket Academy up against One Champion Cricket Academy. Well, we are playing on a very good track. Plenty of grass on the surface that will encourage the fast bowlers to pitch it up. Will get some extra swing and as well as the bounce. These are very encouraging signs for the fast bowlers. Vishnu to share the new ball with Advik. He's a right arm medium pacer coming over the wicket for the right handers. 59 matches for Vishnu, 45 wickets, economy very good, 6.02, best figures of 3 for 7. Starts off with a full delivery on the stumps, beautifully defended on the front foot by Gautam Krishna. This is the first ball Gautam has faced. That's a good one from Vishnu. Straight away attacking the stumps, very full, looking for that swing. Teams will look to pitch up and abstract the swing. Good amount of wind flowing. Well, there's an extra bounce that took the wicket keeper by surprise, and nothing much he could have done. That's gone for four. First boundary that took coming by Sriman Bharat there behind the timber. Well, he could have gone much better there. He should have stayed a step behind. Was standing well in front. In the end, that ball was way
Hello.
too much for him. That's a draw. That's a bore. Four byes for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Score moves to 7. That's a good one from Vishnu Rao. Bowler there. Once again, struggling with his delivery stride. Stops right before delivering the ball. Takes a jump, but then doesn't deliver the delivery. There might be a problem in a landing for Vishnu Rao. Once again, the bowler starts the run up and stops. Well, there might be a plenty happening there. Vishnu with the third ball of the over. That's a full delivery driven on the up in between point and cover point. Batters looking for the second run. In the end, deciding against it. It's only a single.
Hello. Check.
With that single, score moves to 8. 8 without any loss. Jadcherla Cricket Academy winning the toss, opting to bat first. Full delivery in line of stumps. Harshit Reddy on that occasion defending it off the front foot straight to the short cover. It's a dot ball. Four byes and a single so far of this over. 5 runs coming. Score 8 without any loss. We are into the second over of the Platinum Cup final. Full delivery once again. An extra bounce there for Vishnu Rao. Harshit on that occasion trying to clear the infield, taking the aerial route, but only managing the connection with air. That's a dot ball to close out the over. After 2 overs, Jadcherla Cricket Academy, 8 without any loss. Advik to continue. 1 over, 3 without any wicket for Advik so far. Will ball his second. Steady start for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. This is a 30-over match. Batters will look to take their time initially. That's the way to go forward. No slip in play. They have got a gully. Third man and fine leg. Once again, full delivery from Advik. Gotham just defending it on the front foot. It's a dot ball. Gully point, cover point, covers, mid on, mid off, mid wicket, all inside the circle for One Champion Cricket Academy. This is the most anticipated match of the tournament. Both teams playing good cricket throughout the tournament. That's slightly shorter in terms of length. Batter happy to leave it. Not looking to play at that one. That's a dot ball. Back to back dot deliveries to start off the over. Another similar kind of length. Batter there, just having a good look at the ball and letting it go through the wicket keeper. Having a good look at the surface. Ball at the moment not swinging as much as it was anticipated before the match. It's a very grass surface, very green surface. Batters, bowlers will get extra bounce and swing from this surface. That's an over pitch delivery. Krishna, Gautam Krishna on the drive gets beaten. Plays down the wrong line on that occasion. That's a very good delivery from Advik. Bowling on the good length initially, then going for the full one, swinging away from the right hander. That was very close to outside edge. It's a very good delivery. This time it's way outside off stump. Match official gives it a wide. Rightfully, score moves to 9. This shave for Advik. He's getting the ball to move away for the right handers. It will create doubts in the batter's mind. Both the teams willing to bat first. Well, this time the ball keeps low. Gotham looking to play at that one. That was outside off stump. He was feeling for the ball. He's left the ball alone whenever balled outside off stump, but this time he was opting to play, but the ball keeps low. It's a dot ball, fifth one of the over. The only run that came of this over is a wide. Good one from Advik. Once again, way outside off stump. Match official declares it as a wide. Score moves to double figures for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. 10 without any loss after 2.5. Wind now flowing very nicely here at One Champion Cricket Academy. Wind flow will help the bowler to get the swing. Both the batters started off very cautiously here. That's a better length from Advik. Completely squaring up the batter who was driving it on the up. Get speed in. 2 runs coming off that over. After 3, Jadcherla Cricket Academy are 10 without any loss. Vishnu Rao will continue. That's a shot of good length there. Harshit Reddy defending off the back foot. straight to the point. It's a dot ball. Both the fielders outside the circle are behind the wicket. Third man and deep fine leg in play. They've got a second slip and short gully in play for Vishnu. Well, that's a full delivery. That's a much better length, I must say. Bowler will look to get the drive out. That will induce the outside edge. Both the batters not looking to score runs quickly in the initial stage as we are into the fourth over power plays on. That's an excellent length and excellent shape for Vishnu Rao. Once again beats the batter on the outside edge. Ball after pitching shapes away for the right-hander who tries to drive on the front foot, gets beaten. That's third dot in the over. Third on the trot. Vishnu Rao so far 1.3 overs. One without any wicket. This time the batter drives a much convincing shot but doesn't find the gap. Straight to the covers. It's another dot. But that was very well timed shot for not. Harshit Reddy on that occasion getting that ball at the meat of his bat but fails to pierce the gap. This time the ball comes in. This is good changer from Vishnu Rao, testing the batter with the in-swinger on that occasion. It was all outswingers up until that point. He tries something new and gets the ball to jab in. They trap the batter on the pads, but that ball was drifting down the leg. Fifth dot in a row. Last ball of the over. Batter swings wildly. Huge appeal for caught behind, but umpire unmoved. That's a made in by Vishnu Rao. After 4 overs, Jadcherla Cricket Academy 10 without any loss. Excellent over from Vishnu Rao. It's a made in. Advik will continue. That's the third over for him. Starts off with a full delivery, attacking the stumps. Gautam Krishna once again defense of the front foot. Defense of the front foot. Ball moves all along the carpet to the bowler and his follow through. It's a dot ball. 2.1 overs. 5 for none for Advik so far. Gautam Krishna. He's got one of 11 deliveries. That's a poor one. Drifting down the leg. Wicketkeeper should have been taking that one. It's a wide +1. 2 extras for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Score moves to 12. Bowler on that occasion looking for the in-swinger. Just missing the pad on the angle. And ball goes down the leg and match official says wide. Wide +1. So 2 runs for Jadcherla. 12 without any loss after 4.1 overs. Raghava Harshit Reddy 2 of 14. Gautam Krishna 1 of 11. Full delivery that's in the air but moves towards the left of point. Fielder giving a chase. Will that be the first boundary? Yes, it is. First four coming off the bat of Harshit Reddy. This time he attempts to drive, doesn't get to the meat of the bat, but still it's a four. He will take it. He was looking to hit it in the covers. His bat turning his hands and the ball moving towards the left of point. No chance for the third man to cut it off. That's a boundary. Score moves to 16. Well, that's a full ball driven on the up, but straight to the mid off. It's a dot ball. Raghava Harshit Reddy moves to 6 with that boundary. Batters now looking to score. They've had good look at the surface. They have defended initially, but now looking to drive the ball. Once again, drives towards the right of the cover point. Ball racing in the covers. And yes, it beats the fielder who gives it a chase. That's a boundary. Second one of the over. Harshit Reddy with the drive. This is much conventional one. Right off the middle of the blade. He moves to 10. Jadcherla Cricket Academy now raised to 20. Field restrictions are on. Bowling team can maximally have two fielders outside the circle. Batters now looking to make full use of that. That was an excellent cover drive from Raghava Harshit Reddy. Another very full delivery. This time driven, but straight back to the bowler. That's a dot ball. 10 runs coming off this over so far. Yet a delivery to be bowled. 20 without any loss. Jadcherla Cricket Academy got 10 in the 4 overs. Now got 10 in the 5th over. They have made a move on. Shot punched away. Will it be cut off? Yes, it will be cut off by mid-off fielder. That ball coming slightly high on the bat. That's why it doesn't get the ideal connection. It's a dot ball to close out the over. After 5 overs, Jadcherla Cricket Academy 20 without any loss. 10 coming off that over. Vishnu Rao to continue. Starts off with a wide. Wide +1 on that occasion. Score moves to 22. Well, the batters now getting a move on. Full driven on the up. Batter, striker looking for the single. Sent back by non-striker. Harshit Reddy on that occasion. Straight away looked for the single but sent back by Gautam Krishna. It's a dot ball. That was a low full toss there from Vishnu Rao. This time Vishnu Rao stops right at the end of his run up. Maybe he might have missed his run up on that occasion. He has to reload that one. 22 without any loss. Jadcherla Cricket Academy Started off slow, but they are now moving. That was on the pads, beautifully clipped away. Protection there behind in the fine leg region, so it will only be a single. Vishnu Rao on that occasion, drifting on the pads of the batter. He's got the protection behind, so it will only be a single. He's got more men on the offside. Gully and second slip in play. Full outside of some driven, but straight to the short cover. It's a dot ball. That's a much better length, I must say. Vishnu Rao looking for the swing, trying to induce that outside edge. Second slip, second slip, and gully fielder waits for that outside edge. Once again, full outside of stump. Batter feeling for that ball. He was second late on that shot, hence gets beaten. That was an effort delivery from Vishnu Rao. Slightly quick on that occasion. That's the second, third dot, in fact, of the over. Shot on this occasion. Batter stand tall and punches, but still doesn't find the gap. Ball moves straight to the point. That was a very good shot. Vishnu Rao testing the batter with a short one there. Finishes off the over with a full delivery. Safely negotiated by the batter. 3 runs coming off the 6 over by Vishnu Rao. Jadcherla Cricket Academy after 6 overs. 23 without any loss. 23 without any loss. First change in the bowling attack. Ashutosh now into the attack. He's a right arm quick. 90 matches for Ashutosh, 52 wickets. Economy just over 6, 6.36. Best figures of 4 for 46. Will be bowling at Harshit Reddy. Starts off with a low full toss. Misfield there in the gully. That ball racing away and it goes for a 4. Ashutosh starts off with a loosener. That was a full toss outside off stump, and Harshit Reddy is a too good batter to miss out on such scoring opportunities. He makes a full use. It's a boundary. Over starts off with a 4. Raghava Harshit Reddy putting the pressure on the bowler by getting a boundary at the very first ball. There's a change in field. Now second slip is out. And he plugs the gap in between point and covers. So they have got point, and cover now. Bowler there stopping in right at the delivery mark. right before the stride. Another low full toss, driven, but straight to the cover point. That was a good looking shot, but batter doesn't find the gap. It's a dot ball. Ashutosh needs to land the ball at the moment. It was the second full toss of the over so far. That was a third full toss on the row. Ashutosh gets away with that one. Harshit Reddy drives but doesn't find the gap. Another dot. Ashutosh there clearly struggling with his length, trying to ball full, but at the moment he's ending up balling a full toss. This time batter advances, gets to the pitch of the ball, drives, but once again fails to get the gap. Harshit Reddy has found the fielders on the regular basis. He's hit good shots, but doesn't get the value of that as he's failing to get the gaps. This time a better length from Ashutosh, slightly drags his length back. Raghava Harshit Reddy looking to cut that one, gets beaten. That's a fourth dot on a trot after a boundary at the very first ball. A good comeback from Ashutosh. Jadcherla Cricket Academy 27 without any loss. Last ball of the over. This time hit away, slightly wide of the mid-on fielder, and they are through for a single. This is better running between the wicket by both the batters. 5 runs coming off the seventh over by Ashutosh. Jadcherla Cricket Academy 28 without any loss. Another introduction in the bowling attack. Another right arm pacer into the attack. Pranav now starts off with a good length, which is driven on the up but straight to the mid off fielder. It's a dot ball. 108 matches for Pranav. 123 wickets. Economy under 6, 5.91. Best figures of 7 for 21. He's a genuine wicket taker, Pranav. Batter coming down the track on that occasion. Pranav saw him coming, tries to overcompensate but drifts one down the leg. Wicketkeeper dives but fails to stop the ball. Good backup there by deep fine leg fielder. So it will be 2 runs, wide +1. Score moves to 30. Jadcherla Cricket Academy now moving along nicely. They took the time initially, but now looking to score freely. Especially Raghav Harshit Reddy was looking to attack the bowlers. That's driven. Will that be a single? No, it isn't. Both the batters deciding against the single. So it's a dot ball. Gautam Krishna, who was off strike for a while, now gets back to the strike. He's got one of 16 deliveries so far. He needs to get a move on. He's got his eye in. This time the ball keeping low, skidding through the surface. Batter just looking to cut that one, gets beaten. It's a dot ball. 30 without any loss. Jadcherla Cricket Academy after 7.3. That was a very full ball from Ashutosh. Harshit Reddy looking to drive, gets beaten. Intentions are clear from the batter now. He's looking to score runs. They've got a sweeper cover now, who's standing 2/3. Once again, a full delivery, swing and a miss. Good carry through the wicketkeeper. It's a dot ball. Power play completes. It's the ninth over. It's the ninth over. Batting fielding team now can have more fielders outside the circle. They're going with three fielders outside. Third man, sweeper cover, and fine leg. Punched off the back foot. Ball moves into the sweeper cover region for a single. Score moves to 33 now. One Champion Cricket Academy mixing up aggression with cautious very nicely here.
They have got fielders outside the circle in the right areas. Other than that, they have got fielders inside the circle attacking and looking to stop that singles. Full delivery, an expensive cover drive there from Gautam Krishna. No connection with the ball whatsoever. That's a fourth dot. In fact, it's a third dot. Fielders switching their positions. This is good field set. They've got sweeper cover inside for Gautam Krishna. Batter once again drives, but no connection with the ball. He needs to get close to the deliveries in order to get connection. At the moment, just throwing his bat. There's still enough swing for the bat bowlers to beat the batter on the outside edge. Good over this from Ashutosh. This time batter drives. A good dive from mid-off fielder, but cannot stop it. Will that ball go? Does it have the enough legs? No, it isn't. It will be cut off. So it will be couple of runs. A good shot from Gautam Krishna to close out the over. All in all, 3 runs coming off the ninth over by Ashutosh. After 9, Jadcherla Cricket Academy, 35 without any loss. Pranav will continue. Harshit Reddy trying to clear the infield, gets an inside edge. Ball moves into the fine leg region for a single. Batters now looking to shift their gears. They're now looking to score 36 for none so far. We are into the 10th over. That's a better length from Pranav. Slightly dragged his length back. Gautam Krishna defends the ball. Straight back to the bowler. We have seen the batters looking to get on the front foot. Bowler aware of that, dragging his length back on that occasion. Another ball on the good length, punched but straight to the mid-off fielder. It's a dot ball. Gautam Krishna, 4 of 23 deliveries, needs to get a move on. One coming of the first half of the over so far. Batter drives but straight to the mid-off fielder. We have seen batters failing to find the gap so far. Jadcherla Cricket Academy, 36 without any loss after 9.4 overs. This will be the last couple of overs, then there will be a break and change in ends. Full delivery, driven straight. Will that beat mid on? No, it isn't. It doesn't. It will only be a single. That was a good shot from Gautam Krishna. Good job in the mid off. In fact, in the mid on region by the fielder, who definitely saves couple of runs for his team. 2 runs so far of the over. Last ball of the over. Pranav to Harshit Reddy. Driven once again, but straight to the short cover. That's been the story so far. 2 runs coming off the 10th over by Pranav. Jadcherla Cricket Academy 37 without any loss. This is the all important Platinum Cup final of one champion under 14 cricket tournament. Both the teams played very good cricket throughout the tournament. That is the reason why they are into the finals. There will be a change in end and slight pause in the proceedings as the players will have drinks. We'll be right back and live action will continue after a very short break. Ashutosh Sharma to start off the proceedings. After the break, starts off with a dot ball. Well, that's a better length from Ashutosh on a good length. Gautam looking to drive, but that ball was never there. Gets beaten. It's a dot ball. Ashutosh might have missed his run up on that occasion. He has to reload that one. Back to back dots to start off the 11th over. Jadcherla Cricket Academy 37 without any loss after 10.2 overs. That's a low full toss driven towards the left of covers. There's a huge mix of chance of a run out. And yes, it's a wicket. Gautam Krishna on that occasion calling it for a single. Initially, Raghav Harshit responds but sends him back. He was halfway through. A huge animated discussion between both the batters, but Gautam Krishna has to walk back. That's the first one down for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Gautam Krishna not happy with his partner, but he has to walk back. That was a very huge mix-up. An easy run out for one champion Cricket Academy. They were delighted with that. Vishnu, the fielder there, inside the circle, picks the ball cleanly and gets the throw to the wicketkeeper Bharat, who dislodges the bail in time. First one down, right after the break for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Gautam departs. Zaidur Rahman, the captain of Jadcherla Cricket Academy, is in at number 3. 195 matches for Zaidur Rahman, 3,431 runs, averaging over 24. Quick single there. This time, Harshit Reddy responds, and both the batters completing the single with his first runs for Zaidur Rahman. He gets off the mark, clips it in the square leg region. Score moves to 38. Coming to the career stats of Zaidur Rahman. Strike rate 92, averaging over 24. Last ball of the over, driven, but doesn't beat the cover point. Good effort there inside the circle. It's a dot ball to close out the over, a successful one. Single and a wicket coming off the 11th over by Ashutosh. Jadcherla Cricket Academy 38 for 1 after 11. That's in the air. Fielder settling underneath and he takes it. Zaidur Rahman trying to go aerial. Balloons one in the air and simplest of catches in the covers. Fielder there making no mistake. Vishnu the man inside the circle. Second one down. Zaidur Rahman departs cheaply. One for him in this match. Jadcherla Cricket Academy all of a sudden two down. 38 on the board. One champion academy delighted. They've got the second one. They've got the man. Zaidur Rahman was one of the highest scorers for Jadcherla Cricket Academy in this tournament, but he's gone cheaply this time. It's the pressure of the final. One champion cricket academy up with the goods in the all important final gets the big fish. New man in is Ayan. He's in at number 4. He's a right hand batter. Another right hand batter for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. 137 matches, 688 runs for Ayan, averaging just under 14. Strike rate 76.70. Will face Pranav, who gets the big fish at the very first ball of the over. Batter cuts an excellent effort there in the gully. Dives towards his right and stops the ball. That ball was stuck firmly. It was traveling, but a good effort in the gully to stop the runs. It's a dot ball. Spirits are off. Tails are up for one champion cricket academy. 2.2 overs, 6 for 1 so far for Pranav. This time the ball coming in. Punched off the back foot by Ayan, but straight to the point. One champion cricket academy straight after the break. Struck for the twice in the time span of 2 overs. First getting rid of Gotham. Then the big fish. Zaidur Rahman, the captain, dismissed. 38 for 2, Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Full delivery, driven on the up. In fact, it's just a front foot defense, I must say. Ayan yet to get off the mark. Well, this has been good cricket from one champion cricket academy. They are applying the pressure. They can have more fielders outside, but they keep the field intact inside the circle in order to stop those singles. They're not allowing the batters to score freely. This time it was a loose delivery from Pranay. Trying to go for the stumps that drifted down. Ayan was looking to get bat on the ball. Nonetheless, it's a wide. Score moves to 38. Well, this time it was just inside that wide line on the offside. This is good from Pranav, dragging the batter outside of stump, trying to get the inside outside edge, trying to induce the fall shot. He's been on the mark on this over. Run and a wicket, priceless wicket of Zaidur Rahman. Last ball of the over. Full on the pads, beautifully clipped away towards the left of fine leg. Will they come back for second one? They are taking on the arm and they'll complete the second run. In the end, Ayan has to get in the dive to make his ground. Well, match official says it's a short run at the striker end. So it will only be a single to close out the over after 12 overs. Jadcherla Cricket Academy, while batting first, are 40 for the loss of 2. Ashutosh will continue into his fourth over. Full delivery. It was very full. Driven by Reddy, but straight to the covers. 40 for the loss of 2. Field remains the same. They've got short gully, point, cover point, short covers, then mid off, mid on, and mid wicket on the leg side. Whereas they have got fine leg and third man deep. That's a poor one from Ashutosh, way outside off stump. Match official says you have to reload that one. That's a wide. Score moves to 41 now. 41 for 2. We are into the 13th over. Everything to play for. This time hit hard, but protection there. A sweeper cover fielder was pushed behind right before that ball, and the ball goes in the very direction. It will be a single for Harshit. Score moves to 42. Everything to play for. This is the Platinum Cup final. Jadcherla Cricket Academy taking on One Champion Cricket Academy. One Champion under 14. That's slightly outside of stump, and match official says it's a wide. Ashutosh looking slightly off the mark in this over. That's the second wide of the over. 3 coming off the first 2 balls so far. Harshit Reddy 20 of 38, whereas 1 of 5 for Ayan, who's just made his way out in the center. On the pads, clipped away. Protection there behind in the fine leg. So it will only be a single. Good sharp throw there by the deep fielder. Keeps the batter to 1. Jadcherla needs to get a partnership here. Full toss, driven in between covers and mid off. Fielder after that ball. That will only be a 2 runs. Mid-off fielder managing to get a hand onto it, takes the pace of the ball. That ball doesn't have enough legs to go for a boundary. So it will be couple of runs for Raghava Harshit Reddy. He moves on to 22 with that. 22 of 39. He needs to carry on for from here on for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Shot way outside of stump. Raghava Harshit Reddy throwing kitchen sink at it but getting no connection. Match official says it's a wide. Score moves to 47. 7 runs so far in this over. This is good one for Jadcherla. That was the third wide of the over by Ashutosh. This time it's aerial. Will that carry to fielder? No, it doesn't. Who collects the ball on a bounce? That was a nothing shot from Raghava Harshit Reddy. Fortunate for him that it doesn't go in the hands of mid-off. Was standing wide. Caught in between on that occasion batter. In the end, just looping it in the air. Last ball of the over. 8 runs so far of this over. Good one for the batting team. Well, that's been clipped away in the fine leg for a single. Fielder in that region has been busy in this over. So 9 runs coming off the 13th over by Ashutosh. Jadcherla Cricket Academy 49 for the loss of 2. Introduction in the bowling attack. Gyanashri with the ball. He strikes at the very first ball. Gets rid of Ayan, who shuffled across and tried to sweep a straight one and misses it. No hesitation in match official's mind. That was plumbed in front. No need to play that sort of shot for Ayan, but he does. That brings his downfall. Third one down now for Jadcherla. Gyanashri straight away strikes. 49 for 3 after 3.1. New batter in is Arhan. He's in at number 5 for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. 130 matches for Arhan. 1,626 runs. Averaging over 20. Strike rate very healthy. Just under 95. Will face Gyanashri, who struck at the very first ball. She balls. That's an outside edge. Wide of the slip. Wide of the wicket keeper, in fact. No slip in play. Excellent from Gyanashri. Full outside off stump. Inviting the batter for the drive and getting that outside edge. Arhan feeling for the ball there. He needs to be cautious. This time it was a low full toss, driven on the up, but doesn't beat the inner field. So it's a dot. Coming to the career stats of Gyanashri, 39 matches for her, 36 wickets, economy very good, 4.6, best figures of 3 for 21. Started off beautifully. Full delivery once again by Gyanashri. That was a very quick single. Overthrow there. That ball goes over the head of wicketkeeper. Backing up fielder will be mighty disappointed. It will be a couple of runs for Arhan to get himself off the mark. 50 is up for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. 51 for 3. Low full toss, driven on the up, but straight to the short cover. Inner field on the offside for One Champion Cricket Academy has been excellent. They haven't allowed the ball to beat the inner field. That's an outside edge and into the slips. That's the second one for Gyanashri. Once again, a floater outside off stump. Arhan playing way outside off stump, away from his body. This time, there's a slip and that's bring. That's the downfall for him. Playing away from his body. That's not the ideal thing to do. Excellent, excellent from Gyanashri to get the second one of the over. Jadcherla now in all sorts of trouble as they are 4 down. New batsman in is Chintu. In at number 6 for Jadcherla. 57 matches for him. 836 runs. Averaging just under 30. Very good. Strike rate even better. 116 for Chintu. Introduction in the bowling attack as well. Rohan Reddy now with his medium pace. Starts off with a no ball. Overstepping on that occasion. Rohan Reddy. No ball signaled by the match official. So it will be a free hit. A scoring opportunity for the batter. 57 matches for Chintu. Sorry, in fact, 9 matches for Rohan Reddy. 5 wickets, economy 6.69. Best figures of 1 for 7. Free hit coming up. Raghava Harshit Reddy will look to take the advantage. Well, that's on the pads. Clipped nicely, but there is a fielder behind in the fine leg region. So only single coming off the free hit. Harshit Reddy with the shot doesn't find the gap. Score moves to 53. Poor start for Rohan Reddy. Overstepping at the very first ball he balls. But good comeback. Only concedes single on a free hit. This time down the leg. Too much work for the wicket keeper. He fails to get any glove and beats the fine leg fielder for a boundary. That's a welcome runs for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. 58 now. 58 for the loss of 4. Rohan Reddy. That ball was a big wide. Wicketkeeper diving, but still not big enough to get to the ball. Fine leg was very wide, so no chance for him. This time pulled away, but this time fine leg will be in play. Will they come back for second? No, they're not chancing the arm of the deep fielder. They are settling in for a single. Score moves to 69. This is good over so far for the batting team. 8 runs already. Only 2 legal deliveries balled in this over so far and 8 runs. Clipped away in the fine leg for a single. 60 is up for Jadcherla Cricket Academy in 14.3. They played well in the first 10 overs. They did not lose any wicket, but they have lost 4 crucial wickets in the last 4 overs. Slip is out. Now protection in the square leg for Rohan Reddy. That's a wire down the leg. Rohan Reddy clearly struggling here with the ball. Third wide of the over. 61 for 4 after 14.3. Jadcherla Cricket Academy. This is the main cap of the tournament. Platinum Cup final. One Champion Cricket Academy taking on Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Change of angle for Rohit. That's full delivery right in the block hole. A very aggressive throw at the wicket keeper. Beautifully played by Chintu. That was an attempted Yorker. Very good batter. Chintu plays in the middle order for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. He's got the capabilities to hit big runs in the air between point and cover point, but only for a single. Good fielding there by the inner circle fielder. That was aerial from Chintu, but in the gap. Last ball of the 15th over. 62 for 4. Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Rohan Reddy will ball at Harshit Reddy. That was way outside off stump. Going away, further away with the angle. Match official signals right. 12 of the over now. Yet a delivery to be bowled. Rohan Reddy. That's a better length. Punched off the back foot. Sweeper cover was out right before that ball, so it will only be a single. Good throw by the fielder. So 13 coming off the 15th over by Rohan Reddy. It's a good one for Jadcherla. After 15, they are 64 for the loss of 4. There will be a change in end as we are halfway through. This is a 30 over match, so ends will change after 15 overs. An expensive over from Gyanashri. 12 coming off that over. Change in the bowling attack. Now Ashwath into the attack with his right arm leg break. Driven straight to the cover point, but slight misfield there by Gyanashri helps the batter get through for a single. Very experienced bowler. Ashwath R. 285 matches for him, 343 wickets. Economy slightly high, 7.08. Best figures of 6 for 13. He's a wicket taker. Ashwath R. That's a beauty. Turns sharply after pitching. Chintu, tentative on that occasion. Another low full toss. This time he hits across the line. Good fielding in the square leg with the batters. Cross through for a single. That ball was struck firmly by Chintu. Square leg fielder had to dive towards his left to stop that. He does well. Score moves to 78. Another flighted delivery, tossed up delivery, driven in the covers to the super to the sweeper cover for a single. Score moves to 79. It's a better length from Ashwath on that occasion. Skidding through off the surface. Batter opting to play on the back foot. Gets beaten. Last ball of the over. That's a Yorker from Ashwath. Beautifully kept out by Chintu. 3 runs coming off that over by Ashwant. After 17, Jadcherla Cricket Academy 79 for the loss of 4. Gyanashri will continue. 2 overs, 14 for 2 for him, for her. Getting 2 wickets in the very first over, then 12 runs off the next over. That's a full delivery outside off stump. Driven on the up by Harshit Reddy. Mid-off fielder just outside the circle. She's got sweeper cover and deep mid wicket. Fine leg deep as well. Driven on the up, but this time straight to the short covers. So it will only be a dot. Single and a dot to start off. This time hit hard straight to mid-off fielder. Slight misfield, which helps the batter to get through for a single. Good calling this from Chintu. Called early for a single. Raghava response. 2 coming off the 3 deliveries. This time back of a land there. Punched off the back foot. Good fielding in the point. Keeps the batter to not. Single dot and a single dot in this over so far. 2 runs. Score moves to 81. Batter getting his couple of steps forward, trying to get to the pitch of the ball. He does, but plays it with the very soft hands in covers and through for a single. This is good running between the wicket by both the batters. They are looking to score in terms of single. They are stitching in the partnership for Jadcherla. This time driven on the up. Non-striker was slow to respond. Sharp throw there, but the wicketkeeper was wide, who fails to collect the ball. So misfield will help them to come back for a second run. This is good running. In fact, excellent running by both the batters. 5 runs coming off the 18th over by Gyanashri. After 18, Jadcherla Cricket Academy. 84 for the loss of 4.
नको करो बरं कॉमेंट्री कावर नाही दीपकांना.
Ashwath to continue. More spin for one champion. Starts off with a good ball. Just on a good length. In line of stumps. Raghava Harshid Reddy defending off the front foot. It's a dot ball. Another flighted delivery inside edge. Ball moving onto the pad. Then in the point. This is good from Ashwant. He's bowling it slow. Allowing the ball time to spin. Driven on the up to the short covers. Yes and a no. Huge mix up. Chintu looking for the single. Sent back by Raghava Harshid Reddy. Short cover. Fails to collect the ball cleanly. This time hit across the line. But protection there in the mid wicket. So it will only be a single. Single coming off the fourth ball. 85 for 4 after 18.4. Beating the batter on the outside edge on that occasion. Ball pitches and leaves the right hander. That's a good delivery. Once again, tossed up delivery, swinging across the line, gets the leading edge. Misfield there in the point. Gyanashri there, who overran the ball on that occasion. So it will be easy couple of runs to close out. In fact, that's been signaled as a short run by the match official. So it will only be couple of runs. Two runs coming off the 19th over. Jadcherla Cricket Academy 86 for 4. Another medium pacer into the attack for one champion. Advait now with his right arm medium pace. 197 matches for Advait. 129 wickets. Economy very good. 4.87. Best figures of 5 for 15. Starts off with a dot ball. Once again full on the stumps. Harshit Reddy playing with a straight bat. Doesn't beat the bowler in his follow through. So it's a dot. Back to back dots. So far in this over. This is the 20th over. Full outside of stump. Raghava Harshit Reddy looking to go inside out over extra covers, but doesn't get the connection with the ball. Good carry there by the wicket keeper. It's a dot. Long on now inside the circle and third man sent back on the boundary. Harshit Reddy coming down the track. Advait saw him coming. Bang that ball halfway through. That ball doesn't bounce extra. In fact, doesn't bounce. Keeps low and hits the target. Middle stump uprooted. Raghava Harshit Reddy has to now walk back. Looking to up the ante. Looking to get that boundary. He misses a straight one. And now half of the team back in the sheds for Jadcherla Cricket Academy as the losers Raghav Harshit Reddy. 86 for 5 now. New batsman in is Varun. In at number 7 for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. He's a left-hand batter. Full delivery. Looking to drive. Varun gets beaten. It's a dot ball. A successful one. Wicket made in for Advait. After 20 overs, Jadcherla Cricket Academy. 86 for the loss of 5. Ashwant to continue. Coming to Varun's career strike. 28 matches for Varun. 183 runs. Averaging over 10. Strike rate 78. 5 wickets down now for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Ashwat, 2 overs, 5 for naught for him so far. That's a short and wide ball that was in the air, should have been taken. That's put down by the point fielder. That was simplest of catches. Chintu there with the cut. Doesn't clear the inner circle. That was straight in and out. That's a poor effort by the fielder in the point. That should have been 6-1 down for Jadcherla. Chintu gets a lifeline. Field changes for the lefty. That's a wide. Down the leg, wide. Good carry by the wicketkeeper. Score moves to 88. Flighted delivery outside off stump. Varun looking to play at that one. That beats everyone. Umpire signals it as a bye. That's gone for 4. Bharat there behind the wicket. Could have done better. That's a 4. That will help Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Now into the 90s. 92 for 5. Jadcherla. They have won the toss. They have opted to bat first. This is the all important Platinum Cup final of one champion under 14 cricket tournament. This time on a better length. Spinning in for the lefty, who just walks it away in the square leg region for a single. Right hand, left hand combination now out in the center for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Another good delivery this time. Chintu plays it with a very soft hand. Ball goes straight to the gully. It's a dot ball. Flighted delivery this time, hit away on the leg side. Work to be done by long on fielder. Gets in a good throw and that's been given out. Well, Varun there coming back for the second one, felling shot. That was an easy decision. Good throw by the deep fielder. He looked as if he was struggling to make his ground. That was never a second run there. That was a very wrong call from Chintu, and Varun has to pay the price. He gets run out. 6th one bites the dust for Jadcherla Cricket Academy.
Fielder name? Fielder? फील्डर कौन था पूछो अन्ना फील्डर నెక్స్ట్ బ్యాట్స్మెన్
New batter in is Afan Ali Ansari. He will be at the non-striker end. Another right-hander in for Jadcherla Cricket Academy is in at number 8. Well, that's in the air. Fine leg fielder after that ball. That balls will not go all the way as it doesn't have enough legs. So it will be another couple of runs for Chintu, who's living dangerously at the moment. 10 runs and a wicket coming off that over by Ashwath. After 21 overs, Jadcherla Cricket Academy 96 for the loss of 6.
Advait,
Advait will continue. Coming to the career stats of Afan Ali Ansari, 92 matches for him, 627 runs, averaging around 10, strike rate 68. He's a very handy batter. Low down the order for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. What a ball that was! That took off the outside edge, but the wicketkeeper fails to hold on. Excellent one from Advait, who's yet to concede a run. 1.1 overs, one maiden and a wicket for him so far. That should have been a second wicket for Advait. Affan gets a lifeline. Well, this time he cleans up. Straight through the defense and the middle stump uprooted. Affan Ali Khan goes for a golden duck. Seventh one down for Jadcherla Cricket Academy in a blink of an eye. They have 96 on the board. Advait strikes for the second time. Next batter in is Ayansh. In at number 9 for Jadcherla. 14 matches for him. Ayansh, primary a bowler, but he's got a job to do with the bat in hand. That's a full wrapped on the stumps, but that was going down the leg. Match official rightfully says not out. That ball drifting down the leg with the angle. Very good decision there by the match official. Excellent delivery from Advait. Once again, very full. This time outside off stump. Ayan's looking to guide that one, but gets no connection whatsoever. It's a dot ball. What a figure this has been so far for Advait. 1.4 overs, 1 maiden and 2 wickets. Yet to concede a run. Advait goes full. This time almost goes through the defense of Ayanj, who gets the bat down in time. That was an excellent yorker there. On point from Advait. "96 for 7. Last ball of the over. Well, that was very close to the off stump. Ayansh plays and a miss. An excellent one. A wicket maiden from Advait. After 22 overs, Jadcherla Cricket Academy. 96 for the loss of 7. Ashwant to continue into his fourth over. 3 overs. 11 for none so far for him. Full delivery. Drives on the up. Chintu will get the single, which brings Ayansh now back on strike. All the fielders now coming inside the circle for Ayansh. They're looking to cut that single off. This is good move from the captain. Well, that's gone through the defense of the batter, and no effort whatsoever from the wicketkeeper to catch that one. That's been signaled by the match official. That's poor wicket keeping from Bharat. Sriman Bharat thought that ball might have hit the off stump, but he should have been ready. Well, that's been given runs by the match official, so there was an edge there. 100 is up for Jadcherla. That's an excellent delivery from Ashwant. Beats the right-hander on the outside edge. 101 for 7 after 22.3 overs. Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Once again, full on the pads. Safely negotiated by Ayansh, who defends the ball on the front foot. Another flighted delivery, appeal for the leg before, but that ball was down the leg, so no point. Match official says not out, it's a leg by. All the fielder busy in appealing. No one goes after the ball. With the batters seizing on the opportunity and running through for a single. Strike now back with Chintu, who's on 19. Bulk of the scoring from here on needs to be done by Chintu. He's the senior batter. He's got 19 of 22. Well, this time defense on the back foot. Ball moves to the gully. It's a dot ball to close out the over. 6 runs coming off the 23rd over by Advait. Jadcherla Cricket Academy. 102 for the loss of 7. Advait to continue. Well, that's a misfield from the wicket keeper. That should have been a dot ball. By signal by the match official. It's a single. That was a good one from Advait. Going through the defense of the righty. Very close to the off stump. Wicket keeper needs to collect those deliveries. An excellent figures for Advait so far. 2.1 overs, 2 made in, 2 wickets. This time beats the batter on the outside edge. Shape away for Advait on that occasion. So the ball swings away and Advait gets some extra bounce on that occasion, which beats the right-hander Chintu. We are into the 24th over, 103 for 7, Jadcherla Cricket Academy. That ball skidding through the surface, beautifully negotiated by Chintu. Advait, he's got a dream figure so far, 2.3 overs, 2 maidens and 2 wickets. Yet to concede a run. That's full. Another misfield by the wicketkeeper. Once again, by signal by the match official. That was a beauty from Advait. Yorker outside off stump. Batter tried to stop that one, but he was late on the shot. So is the wicketkeeper who fails to collect the ball cleanly. So it will be a single for Jadcherla. Well, a low full toss. Batter tries to drive, gets an outside edge. First runs conceded by Advait. 2.5 overs, 2 maidens, 1 run and 2 wickets so far for him. Still an excellent figure. He's in between of an excellent spell. He's working good pace. He looks in a very good rhythm. Advait. This time it's in the air. No man there. Inside the circle. So it will be an easy single to close out the over. 4 runs coming off that over. After 24 overs, Jadcherla Cricket Academy 106 for the loss of 7. Another introduction into the bowling attack. Anirudh now into the attack. That's a flighted delivery, floated up. Chintu advancing, getting to the pitch of the ball, but doesn't get the gap. Good fielding in the covers. Another flighted delivery. This time hits it in the mid wicket. Fielder there in the deep, so it will only be a single. 33 matches for Anirudh, 15 wickets, economy 5.29. Best figures of 3 for 8. Change of a field for Ayansh. Now more fielders inside the circle to stop a single. That's a flighted delivery. Cover drives it straight to the short cover. It's a dot ball. That was a good controlled shot from Ayansh, but doesn't get the gap. Another flighted delivery. Punched off the back foot. Point was very behind. Right at the edge of the circle. Both the batters running through for a single. 25th over in pursuit. 108 for 7. Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Slow, pulled away. Fielder there in the deep. Slightly misfield. Will they come back for the second one? Good throw, but batter making his ground with ease. Good shot from Chintu on that occasion, rocking on the back foot and pulling it towards the right of mid wicket and getting couple of runs. 110 is up for Jadcherla. Another flighted delivery. This time, good fielding by the bowler in his follow through. 4 runs coming off the 25th over. Jadcherla Cricket Academy 110 for the loss of 7. Advait to continue. That's an excellent attempted Yorker there from Advait. Beautifully kept out by Ayansh. It's a single, a quick one from both the batters. 111 for 7 now. Jadcherla Cricket Academy. How much more can they add as we are into the final 5 overs? This time length dragged back for Chintu. Good throw there, but doesn't hit the targets. It's an easy single. Both the batters now looking to rotate strike. Couple of singles in this over so far. 112 for 7. That's a good ball from Advait. Joker just missing the leg stump. That ball hits the batter on the toe. He looks in some sort of pain there. Ayansh. That was a toe crusher Yorker from Advait. Swinging in and hitting the batter on toe. Well, looks like Ayansh might need a medical attention. Well, he's thinking to retire hurt himself as that ball hits flush on the toe. Ayansh can come to bat later on in the innings. Yes, he is retiring out. In fact, it's retiring hurt. That's retire hurt. Abhilash Yadav, the new batsman in. He's a left-hand bat. 34 matches for him. 110 runs, averaging 14. Strike rate over 70. Excellent spell of bowling from Advait. 3.4 overs, 2 made in. 4 runs conceded and 2 wickets for him. Another Yorker from Advait on point. Abhilash getting his bat down in time. It's a dot ball. Advait searching for wickets, trying to go through the defense of the low order batters. He's got 2 so far. Last ball of the over. That's a low full toss driven on the up. Straight to the cover point. So it's a dot ball to close out. 2 runs coming off that over. After 26 over, Jadcherla Cricket Academy 1-2 for the loss of 7. Anirudh will continue. 1 over 4 for none so far for Anirudh. Into his second over. That's a wide to start off. Slow through the air but down the leg. Chintu looking to pull in the weak and fine leg region but misses out. Nonetheless, it's a wide. A run for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Slow through the air. Just inside that wide line on the off stump. Batter punching off the back foot in the sweeper cover and gets the single, which brings the lefty Abhilash Yadav back on strike, who's yet to get off the mark. More fielders now inside the circle for Abhilash Yadav. Short ball pulled away, straight to the short square leg fielder. Both the batters threw for a single. That was a sharp throw that might have hit the bowler. Was rubbing his foot. These are not good signs. Coming back to the match, Chintu now back on strike, 25 of 33, looking good. Flighted delivery, he hits it well towards the right of square leg and beats the square leg. That's a boundary coming after a very long time. But that's a welcome boundary for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Chintu with the 4. That was a tossed up, in fact a low full toss from Anirudh S. And easy pickings for Chintu, who moves towards his off stump and hits it fine for a boundary. Chintu this time coming down the ground, hitting it over the extra cover. Will only get a single on that occasion. 120 is up for Jadcherla Cricket Academy in 26.4 overs. Good over in pursuit for batting team. 8 runs already of the over. Slow through the air, punched off the back foot. Fielders inside the circle are right at the edge, so singles are unoffered. Both the batters making full use of that. 9 runs of the over so far. Last ball of the over. It's a low full toss that should have been fielded in the follow through, but the bowler missing it. It's a single, 10 runs coming off the 27th over. Jadcherla Cricket Academy 122 for the loss of 7. Last 3 overs remaining. Pranav now back into the attack. 3 overs, 8 for 1 for him so far. That's punched off the back foot by Chintu into the covers and through for a single. This is good partnership for the 8th wicket for Jadcherla Cricket Academy, who lost too many wickets in the middle phase. Now looking to rebuild at the back end as we are into the final 3 overs. Last few overs have been good one for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. That's full. Right into the block hole. Safely negotiated by Abhilash. Well, that's full on the stumps. Walked away on the onside. So it will be a single for Abhilash. Score moves to 124. That's a wicket for Pranav. Going through the defense of the left hand bat and hitting the timber behind him. 8th one now down for Jadcherla Cricket Academy.
Ayansh. Ayansh now back.
Ayansh was retired hurt, now making his way back. 126 for 8, Jadcherla Cricket Academy losing their 8th wicket. In the 28th over, Pranav going through the defense of the left-hander. That was the second one for him. 3.5 overs, 12 for 2 so far for Pranav. Last ball of the over. That's on a good length. Ayans trying to play at that one. Play and a miss. 4 runs and a wicket coming off the 28th over by Pranav. Last 2 overs remaining. Jadcherla Cricket Academy 126 for 8. Ashutosh now back into the attack. Starts off with a full delivery. Driven on the up by Chintu. Beats the cover. But good backup by mid-off fielder. So it will only be a single. 4.1 overs. 19 for none so far for Ashutosh. He's gone wicketless. Will look to finish up his spell on high. Ayans now back on strike. Ayans looking for the big shot. Misses the ball completely. Chintu there. Going at Ayans and having a word with him. Single and a dot in this over so far. 127 for 8. Jadcherla Cricket Academy. Last 10 balls remaining in this innings. This time it's in the air. Beats the covers for a single. That was not well timed shot, but good enough for a single by Ayanch. This is good from Ashutosh. He's bowling into the surface, not allowing the batters to get underneath. Chintu looking for the big shot. This time two ends it. Good fielding by covers fielder by moving towards his right. It's a dot ball. 2 runs coming off the 4 deliveries so far. Good one from Ashutosh. Once again into the surface. This time Chintu punches one off the back foot into the sweeper cover region for a single. A good one from Ashutosh in the circumstances. Last ball of the over coming up. Ayans looking for the big shot. That was very close to the bowler in his follow through. That ball hitting high on the bat, hitting on the maker sticker. It's a dot ball to close out the over. An excellent one by Ashutosh. Only 3 runs coming off the 29th over. Jadcherla Cricket Academy 129 for 8. Gyanashri to ball the final over. He balls a low full toss and Chintu this time gets right at the middle and beats square leg and long on. That's an excellent shot. Boundary to start off the final over. Chintu moves into 39. 39 of 42. He's been the highest scorer for Jadcherla so far. This time the ball keeps low and hits the wicket. Well, that's been given as a no ball by the match official. Free hit coming up. Swing and a miss. This is good from Gyanashri. Staying away from the hitting arc. It's a dot ball and a free hit. Chintu doesn't run a by. Looking to retain the strike and bat throughout the over. Well, this time hit hard, but hit straight to the wickets. Will he come back for the second one? He'll be looking for the second. No, he has to settle in for a single. Well, now he takes a single. Jadcherla Cricket Academy, 135 for 8. Final 3 balls remaining in this innings. Current rate 4.58 for Jadcherla Cricket Academy. 6 runs coming off the first 3 balls. Well, that's a Yorker, beautifully executed, just inside the wide line on the off stump. What a ball that was from Gyanashri, well aware of the situation. Batters will look to hit on the leg side. In the final overs, he's kept it outside off stump. Apart from the first ball, which went for 4, good comeback. Once again, outside off stump, swing and a miss. Well, the batter there running through, looking for the run, trying to get Chintu back on strike, but in process, he's been run out. Good work by the wicketkeeper, Sriman Bharat, who hits the timber and gets rid of Ayansh. Now the last ball of the innings will be played by the number 11 batter, Jadcherla Cricket Academy, 135 for 9. Revant will face the last ball, hits it into the covers, and that should have been a run out, but Gyanashri misses. So it will be a single to close out the innings after 30 overs. Jadcherla Cricket Academy winning the toss, opting to bat first, managing 137. In fact, managing 136. 137 will be the target for One Champion Cricket Academy to win this Platinum Cup final. We'll be right back after a 10 minutes break.
Catch shoot, yeah.
Chintu will continue. Starts off with a single. Sriman Bharat. He's batting with some intent. He's looking to score freely right from the word go. Trying to put the bowlers off the mark. Whereas Advait, he started off cautiously once again, lets the ball go through the wicket keeper. 1.2 overs. 1.2 overs. 6 for none for Chintu so far.
इधर देखो कितना अच्छा चल रहा, स्पिनर्स आ रहे हैं, टक 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 चल रहा है।
Driven. Beats the point fielder who gets in the dive but fails to stop the ball. Advait will get couple of runs. That's the first time he drives and drives it to good effect. Will get couple of runs. Gets the ball in between point and gully and collects 4. In fact, collects 2. Score moves to 14. This time he defends off the back foot. Bharat was keen to get on strike. Called in for a single but sent back by Advait. That's a dot ball. A better length from Chintu. Slightly shape away after pitching. Advait tries to drive it on the up. Gets beaten. That ball was very close to an outside edge. This is better from Chintu. This is the area where he needs to be on regular basis. Try to get that outside edge. Chintu having a slip in play. This time the ball skids through the surface. Good carry there by the wicketkeeper. It's a dot ball, third one in a row to close out the over. 3 runs coming off the third over. One Champion Cricket Academy, 14 without any loss. Ayan to continue. That's beautifully driven by Bharat. Two fielder after the ball, but the ball wins the chase. What a cover drive that was from Sriman Bharat. That was full from Ayan and met the full face of the bat. No better side in the cricket field than watching a cover drive unveiled. Sriman Bharat with a 4 moves into double figures. 10 of 10 for Bharat. Waited for the ball. Waited for the bowler to come in his area. Once the ball was in his slot, he drives it. Now they have an extra fielder in that region. Jadcherla Cricket Academy. This time he guides it in the third man. It will only be a single. This is excellent from Bharat. He knows the ball won't be full on that occasion, so he waits and plays it off the back foot. Just runs the ball in the third man for a single. Score moves to 19. This is very good start for One Champion Cricket Academy. Well, this is better length from Ayan on the good length at the 4-meter mark. Batter there playing tentatively, just trying to defend it, but still gets beaten. Very close to the bat. That will encourage the bowler to ball it more in that area. Once again, on to the similar length. This time, Advait gets on the top of the bounce and defends it off the back foot. Straight to the point fielder, so it will be no run. This is very good channel from Ayan. Slightly dragged his length back. This time full. Advait drives but gets an outside edge. No one in the slip. Fielder behind at the third man, so it will be a single. Bowler gets an outside edge on that occasion, but no one there in the slip quadrant. Easy single. Score moves to 20. 6 runs of the over so far. Last ball of the over. Beautifully driven, but straight to the cover point. Good as well. So single to close out the over. 6th run coming off the 4th over by Ayan. One Champion Cricket Academy. 20 without any loss after 4 overs. Change of tactics from Jadcherla. Spinner now into the attack. Zaidur Rahman, captain, gets himself into the attack. Right arm off break. Zaidur Rahman operating over the wicket. Starts off with a dot. 195 matches for Zaid. 140 wickets. Economy just over 5. Best figures of 5 for 6. He's got long on and deep square leg in play, whereas short mid wicket is inside the circle. Well, that's a low full toss. Walked away in the onside. Long on does well, so it will only be a single. Good looking shot from Advait, but all along the carpet for a single. Very packed field on the offside. He's got slip, gully, point, cover point, short covers. Then a mid off, full delivery outside off stump. Sriman Bharat looking for the cover drive, gets beaten on the outside edge. Another flighted delivery, this time evades the slip fielder. By the time the short third could get to the ball and hand it over to the wicket keeper, batters are through for a single. This is excellent running between the wicket, hitting the ball with the very soft hands and running through. Score moves to 22. This time the ball skids through the surface, keeps low, outside off stump. That's why Advait lets it go through. This time a full toss on the pads, beautifully clipped away. Protection there in the square leg. Will they come back for second? No, they are settling in with a single. Single to close out. 3 runs coming off the fifth over by Zaidur Rahman. One champion cricket academy, 23 without any loss after 5. Will get couple of runs. Dot and a 2 to start off the over. Snithik, another off break into the attack. Couple of overs for both the fast bowlers. Then the spinners are on. Jadcherla Cricket Academy have got very good spinners in their lineup. Introducing spin very early. This time Advait comes down the track. Doesn't get the middle of the bat. Ball moves to the cover all along the carpet. It's a dot ball. Snithik is bowling very slow through the air, inviting the batter to hit the down shot down the ground. Another flighted delivery. Advait this time just defends it off the front foot. It's a dot ball to close out the over. Only couple of runs, 2 runs coming off that over. Good one from the bowler Snithik. After 6 overs, one champion cricket academy, 25 without any loss. Zaidur Rahman will continue. Zaidur Rahman will continue. 1 over, 3 runs. No wicket so far for Zaidur Rahman. One champion cricket academy, 25 without any loss. After 6 overs, 2 overs remaining in this power play. Sriman Bharat, 12 of 14 deliveries, whereas 8 of 23 deliveries for Advait. It's a dot ball to start off the over. Full toss coming from the low bottom of the bat of Sriman Bharat. It's a dot ball. Both the batters started off beautifully here for one champion. Once again driven but straight to the short cover. That's a third dot in a row. With the spinners managing to get breaks on the scoring rate. This is good tactics by Jadcherla Cricket Academy. As soon as they have seen that both the batters are playing seam comfortably, they've got the spinners on. This time on the pads, clipped away towards the right of short mid wicket. It will be a single. Score moves to 26. 4 dots. Then a single in this over. 1.5 overs. 4 for none for Zaidur Rahman so far. Last ball of the over. It's a flighted delivery. Hit hard, but all along the carpet. Fielder there behind in the long on region. So it will only be a single. 2 runs coming off that over. Good one from Zaidur Rahman. After 7, 27 without any loss. One champion Cricket Academy. Snithik to continue. Excellent first over. Once again, a flighted delivery. Full outside off stump. Well, there's a change of bowler. In fact, it's Abhilash who's now introduced into the attack. Abhilash Yadav. This time it was short. Punched off the back foot. Chance of a run out. Good throw, but batter completing a single with ease. Another off spinner into the attack. Abhilash Yadav. 34 matches, 14 wickets. Economy just over 6. Best figures of 2 for 15. In fact, he is a leggy. Well, that's been guided away. Short third there. Good fielding by him. It's a dot ball. Sriman Bharat looking to use the pace. Very wide slip for Bharat. Well, this time Bharat looking to cut that ball off the back foot. Gets beaten on the bounce. Back-to-back dot deliveries for Abhilash Yadav. This time it was slightly full, played on the up, straight to the mid-on fielder. That's the third dot in a row. This is good tactics from Jadcherla, getting in the spinners early, putting the brakes on to the scoring rate. Another dot to close out the over. Only one coming off that over. After 8 overs, one champion Cricket Academy 28 without any wicket down. Snithik will continue. That's a flighted delivery. hit down the ground. Long off fielder for a single. Good shot by Advait, but only for a single. 13 of 23 for Sriman Bharat, whereas 11 of 27 for Advait. Another flighted delivery, played off the back foot on that occasion. Spinning in sharply for the right-hander. After pitching, he just hits it back to the bowler in his follow-through. Another flighted delivery, this time tries to drive the ball on the up, Bharat, but doesn't get the good connection. Another dot. Every dot ball will build some pressure on Bharat. This time he pulls off the back foot. That ball landing in front of the short square leg fielder and turning away after pitching. Nothing much he could have done. That's a boundary. Boundary after a very long time for one champion cricket academy. Bharat pulling it off the back foot into the square leg. That could have been stopped by the fielder in the inner circle. Poor effort. It's a 4 for Sriman Bharat. This time way outside off stump. Spinning in after pitching, but still it's a wide. Score moves to 34. Another flighted delivery. Sriman Bharat defends it. It's a dot ball. Another flighted delivery. This time hit away in the mid-wicket region. Fielder there inside the circle does well. It's a dot ball to close out the over. Good one for the batting team. 6 runs coming off the 9th over by Snithik. After 9, one champion cricket academy. 34 without any loss.
इसका ब्लूटूथ है, अपन भी लगाएंगे। ना इसका नाम क्या है पूछो, ब्लूटूथ पे है, अपन भी लगाएंगे। पट्टू पट्टू क्या है वो? कमेंट पे मेरे को सुन के मेरे को सर में दर्द है।
Zaidur Rahman will continue. This will be his third over. 2.1 overs, 6 for none so far for him. That ball was worked away on the onside for a single by Advait. Bharat back on strike. That's a short and wide delivery. Sriman Bharat looking to cut that one. Cut it hard. But no connection with the ball. It's a dot ball. That was a loose delivery, but the bowler will get away with that one. This time a flighted delivery. Worked away on the square leg side for a single by Bharat. This time Advait drives it on the up. Beats the short cover towards his right and gets the single. Score moves to 37. shot into the surface. Zaidur Rahman. Bharat pulls, but straight to the short mid wicket. It's a dot ball. This is good bowling from Jadcherla Cricket Academy. They have squeezed the scoring rate with the spinners on. This time it was a flighted delivery, went wrong, way outside of stumps. Match official judges that one as a wide. Last ball of the over. Bharat cuts, but straight to the back foot point. He wanted the single, but denied by Advait. So 4 runs coming off the 10th over. One Champion Cricket Academy, 38 without any loss. It was a flighted delivery. Ends up bowling it as a low full toss. Abhilash Yadav and Advait making a full use. Slog sweeping him in the mid wicket region for a 4. Flighted delivery outside off stump. Gets his knee down and sweeps him in mid wicket region for a boundary. 11th over starts off with a boundary. Abhilash Yadav, 1.1 over, 5 for none so far. Excellent first over for him, only conceding 1, but hits for a boundary, gets hit for a boundary at the very first ball. Once again, a flighted delivery gone wrong, ends up in a low full toss. This time, the batter hits it straight to the short mid wicket. Another flighted delivery, this time hit straight. Slight misfield in the follow through. It's a single. Score moves to 43. Flighted delivery driven on the up, but doesn't clear the infield. Sriman Bharat. Another dot. Good comeback from Abhilash Yadav. Only 1 conceded in next 4 after being taken for a boundary. In fact, he concedes only 1 in next 5 deliveries. In all, 5 runs coming off the 11th over by Abhilash Yadav. After 11 overs, One Champion Cricket Academy, 43 without any loss.
Thank you, sir. Score is 43.
Zaidur Rahman to continue. 3 overs, 9 for none for Zaidur Rahman. Now he has long on and deep mid wicket in play. That's it straight. Will it be cut it off by long on? We have to watch. That was stuck firmly and will go for a boundary. What a shot that was from Advait. That was flighted up in the air for the right-hander, who drives it straight over the head of the bowler and gets 4. That's a much needed boundary coming off the blade of Advait. He's a strong batter, Advait. He's got some power. Another flighted delivery, but this time will go straight to long on. So it will only be a single. Zaidur Rahman not afraid of tossing it up. Long on now coming in for Bharat. This time punched off the back foot. Right. That was very close to the short cover. Call is for two. They'll complete the second run with ease. In fact, that's a wild throw from the wicket keeper. Not needed. They're coming back for the third one as well. That should have been two. A sloppy work from the wicket keeper. It's a third. It's a 3 runs for one champion. With that, 50 is up for one champion. This time Ariel just short of short cover. Well, that's a misfielder inside the circle. It's a boundary for Advait. Runs flowing in 12th over. This was the second boundary of the over. Once again tossed up, slow through the air. Advait drives it on the up. That was Ariel just short of cover point. Ball skids through the surface after pitching and goes for a boundary. Advait moves to 27 now with that boundary. One champion cricket academy, 55 without any loss. 12 runs off the 4 deliveries so far in this over. This time he swings across the line. Tries to hit one in between mid wicket and square leg. There's no one behind. But misses the ball completely. Trying to drag that ball from outside of stump, but couldn't do so on that occasion. It's a dot ball. Drives it on the up, but will not get the single. Good work there in the circle. Back-to-back dot balls to close out the over. A good over for batting team. 12 runs coming off that by Zaidur Rahman. After 12, one champion cricket academy, 15 without any loss. Another introduction in the bowling attack. Arhan now with the ball. Starts off with the dot ball. Once again, flat into the surface. Skids through and beats Bharat. That's the second dot ball of the over. Right arm off break bowler Arhan. Ball's very quick through the air. This time cut away, but straight to the point. No run there. That's a third dot ball in the over. 130 matches for Arhan. 57 wickets, economy 5.4. Best figures of 5 for 8. Gets through his overs very quickly. Arhan once again goes into the surface. Bharat trying to guide that ball. Gets an inside edge. Ball moves to the slip quadrant on a bounce. Fourth dot in a row. Short ball pulled away. That's in the air. Mid wicket settling underneath and takes it into the surface. Bharat pulling that one and getting the top edge. Safely pouched by the short mid wicket fielder. First one down for One Champion Cricket Academy. Simanyu Bharat departs. Afan Ali Ansari there inside the circle who makes no mistake. 51 for 1. One Champion Cricket Academy after 12.5. An excellent over from Arhan. 4 dots. Applying the pressure, then getting the wicket. New batter in is Ashutosh. 90 matches for Ashutosh. 952 runs. Averaging just under 19. Strike rate almost 76 for Ashutosh. In at number 3 for One Champion Cricket Academy. It's very windy out here at One Champion Cricket Ground. Wind flowing nicely. First wicket. Jadcherla getting the breakthrough. That will calm their nerves. That will make them feel very good about. 55 for 1. One Champion Cricket Academy. Arhan with the wicket. Last ball of the over. Once again the ball skids through the surface. Keeps low. Ashutosh gets beaten. It's a wicket maiden after 13 overs. 55 for 1. One Champion Cricket Academy. A wicket made in. The last over from Arhan. This time starts out one off the stumps, which is played down the ground for a single by Advait, who moves to 30. 30 of 42. 5 of 3 for Ashutosh on the other hand. Once again, shot into the surface. He's got a very slingy action. Arhan gets the ball to skid through. This time played off the back foot but straight to the short mid wicket. It's a dot ball. This is good cricket from Arhan, making things difficult for the batters. This time slow through the air but well outside off stump. White ball signal by the umpire. Good thinking from the bowler, but execution was not there on that occasion. Score moves to 69. Once again into the surface. This time the batter punches one off the back foot but straight to the short cover. It's a dot ball. Aerial, but doesn't go to the fielder. That was in the air for a short while. This is excellent from Arhan. 1.5 overs, 1 made in. 2 runs and a wicket for him so far. Ends his second over with a dot ball. 2 runs coming off the 15th over. One Champion Cricket Academy. 69 for the loss of 1 after 15. Change in the end. We are halfway through. So there will be change in end. 68 needed in 90 for One Champion Cricket Academy. Zaidur Rahman, the captain, to start off from this end. It's a dot ball. Once again on a good line and a good length. Advait trying to defend that one on the front foot. Gets beaten. Drawing the batter on the front foot. Zaidur Rahman bowling slow through the air. Once again, a flighted delivery tossed up on that occasion. Misfield there in the long on region. That will be a boundary for Advait. That should have only been a single. Poor effort in the deep. A better effort required. That was a regulation one in long on region. Once again, this time drags his length back slightly. Zaidur Rahman, every now and then ball skids through the surface very quickly. This time works it away on the onside. Short mid wicket in play. Once again a misfield. Helps the batter this time get through for a single. That should have been a dot one. Zaidur Rahman not happy with the effort in the field by the fielders. 5 runs of the over so far. Last ball of the over coming. Ashutosh. He's got 5 of 8 deliveries. Flighted delivery on the pads. Beautifully swept away. Fine. No chance for the square leg fielder to cut it off. That's a boundary. Poor delivery from Zaidur Rahman to close out the over. 9 runs coming off the 16th over. After 16, one champion cricket academy. 78 for the loss of one. Arhan to continue. Full delivery outside off stump. It will be a quick single in the NMS field. Both the batters making their ground with ease. Length slightly dragged back. A good shot towards the right of sweeper cover, who's standing well inside the circle. Beats him towards his right, and that's a boundary. Superbly timed shot by Ashutosh. That was not at all a bad delivery from Arhan. That was into the surface, outside of stump. Excellent eye-hand coordination from Ashutosh. Hits it in the covers. Now the sweeper cover. Pushed back right at the boundary. After that boundary clipped away. Beats the short mid wicket, but square leg fielder will cut it off. So it will only be a single. That was aerial. It was in the air for a short time, but it's safe away from the inner circle. Score moves to 84. Poor delivery this from Arhan. Down the leg. Good take by the wicketkeeper. Score moves to 85. Arhan now changing the angle. Coming around the wicket. That was hit straight back to the bowler, who takes a good catch. Advait against the run of play. Gets out. Caught behind. An excellent catch from Arhan in his follow through to send back Advait. Second one down for one champion Cricket Academy. Advait strikes. 85 for 2 after 16.4. One champion Cricket Academy need another 52 in 80 balls. Sri Krishna is the new batter in for One Champion Cricket Academy in at number 4. That's a good delivery. Appeal for the caught behind, denied by the match official. 104 matches for Sri Krishna. 1116 runs, averaging over 14. Strike rate 54.65. Again change in a guard. Now coming over the wicket. That's a good delivery to close out the over. 7 runs and a wicket of Advait in that over. After 17s, One Champion Cricket Academy. 85 for the loss of 2. 52 needed in 78 balls. 5 बजे तक होता मैच बॉलर नेम थोड़े दिन पहले बना वो पूरा हाँ वो थोड़ा अपने जैसे लोग हैं जिसका जॉब नहीं रहता ना परेशान रहता है तो थोड़ा ऐसा गवर्नमेंट के गुस्से में आके वो ऐसा ज्वाइन कर ऐड करे तो पैसा मिल जाए तो बेच कर Excellent catch by Arhan in his follow through. Now sends back Ashutosh back on his way. Well, that's a huge blow. Ashutosh looking very good. Play straight down to the throat of the bowler in his follow through. Arhan for the second time. takes a catch in his follow through. Another batter in, goes back. Third one down now for One Champion Cricket Academy. 49 still needed of 68. Jadcherla Cricket Academy spinning the match now towards them with their 2 wickets. Only 4 overs for the seamers so far in this innings. They have gone spin heavy. They have put the brakes on. Now getting the rewards. After 18.4, One Champion Cricket Academy 88 for 3. New batter in is Shreyansh in at number 5. 61 matches for Shreyansh, 308 runs, averaging just under 8. Strike rate 48.05. Huge appeal for the leg before, but denied by the match official. That was drifting down the leg. Yes, leg by signal. Score moves to 89. This is good from Arhan. He's bowling flat. He's bowling quick. Keeping things tight. He's getting through his overs very quickly. At the same time, bowling very economically. Got second wicket. In fact, got 3 wickets so far. 4 overs, 1 made in, 10 runs conceded, 3 wickets for Arhan. 2 runs and a wicket. In the 19th over by Arhan. One Champion Cricket Academy now 89 for the loss of 3. 48 now needed in 66 balls. Another wicket goes down for One Champion Cricket Academy. 4th one down now. They are running through the top order. They have already run through the top order of One Champion. Ayan, the bowler, who sends back Shreyansh for not, who doesn't bother troubling the scorers. Goes through the defense and hits the wicket. Bullseye. The new batter in is Ashwath. In at number 6. 285 matches for Ashwath. 1,453 runs. Averaging just under 17. Strike rate 116.3 for Ashwath. Well, now One Champion Cricket Academy behind in the match for the first time. This is excellent from Jadcherla Cricket Academy. They've gone spin heavy after the 4 overs. First they have contained. They have put brakes on the scoring rate. Now getting the wickets. Once again into the surface goes Ayan. Ball skids through very quickly. Batter looking to play that one. Play and a miss. It's a dot ball. This time hits straight down the ground. Will beat long on and long off. That's a boundary. An excellent shot from Ashwath. Ayan going full, attacking the stumps. Ends up bowling a half volley, which was hit straight down the ground on the side screen by Ashwant. That's a welcome boundary for one champion. Score moves to 93. Batter looking to play on the offside. Gets an inside edge. Ball moves into the square leg region. It will be a single. Five runs and a wicket so far in this over. Once again, flat into the surface. This time in line of stumps. Sri Krishna just defending it off the back foot. It's a dot ball. 2.5 over, 17 for 1 for Ayan so far. Slightly shorter on that occasion. Punches off the back foot. Misfield in the cover point region. Batters are through for a single with ease. 6 overs coming off the 20th over by Ayan. One Champion Cricket Academy. 95 for the loss of 4 now. Arhan to continue into his 5th over. Starts off with a dot. His ball quick through the air. Hurried the batters. This time on the pads. Clipped away in the square leg for a single by Sri Krishna. Excellent spell so far from Arhan. 4.2 overs, 1 made in, 11 runs and 3 wickets. Now coming around the wicket for Ashwant. Punched off the back foot. Straight to the point. It's a dot ball. Arhan now looking to take the ball away with the angle for Ashwant. That's in the air, but no one there inside the circle in square leg. So it will only be a single. Fielder there in the deep does well. Arhan stays around the wicket. That's an half cracker there. Batter failing to capitalize on the scoring opportunity that was presented. Hits it straight to the point. This time slightly tossed up by Arhan. A misfield now by the wicket keeper. Well, that should have been dot one. It's a single. That to a bye. 3 runs coming off the 21st over by Arhan. One Champion Cricket Academy. 98 for the loss of 4. Ayan to continue Well, there's a misfield in the back foot point. Batters looking for the third one. They are coming back for third one. Throw is good, but still they'll take one on the throw. This is excellent running between the wicket. 100 is up for One Champion Cricket Academy. 101 for the loss of 4 after 21.1. 36 needed in 53 balls. Well, let's play it straight down the ground in the long on region for a single by Ashwant. This is good cricket. Rotating the strike on regular basis now. Ashwant and Sri Krishna. That was very full. Sri Krishna on that occasion just defends it. It's a dot ball. 4 runs coming off the first half of the over. 102 for 4 now. One Champion Cricket Academy. Equation 35 needed. Or 51. Well, that's way outside off stump. That's been given as a wide. Score moves to 103. 34 needed or 51 deliveries. With 6 wickets in hand. Batter cuts but straight to the point. It's a dot ball. This match is getting tighter and tighter. This time cut away, but once again doesn't find the gap. Straight to the point. That's another dot. Sri Krishna 7 of 17. Flighted delivery very close to the off stump. First beats the batter on the outside edge, then missing the off stump by not much. That's an excellent over. 5 runs coming off that over. After 22, 103 for 4. One Champion Cricket Academy. 34 needed of 48.
अभी ओवर अयान ही डाले ना, फिर अयान कैसा डाल रहे हैं? अच्छा, अभी अभी जो ओवर हुआ वो कौन डाला? अभी जो हुआ खत्म? ठीक है.
That's a massive 6. First one of the day. Coming off the blade of Ashwant. That was slow through the air, flighted, a low full toss, and Ashwant winds up and clears the lot. That's a massive 6. This time he drives it on the up, beats the bowler in his follow through. So it will be a single. 110 is up for One Champion Cricket Academy. 110 for 4. Well, that's slow through the air. Once again. This time Sri Krishna defending it off the front foot. It's a dot ball. Well, that's way outside off stump. White ball signal by the umpire. Score moves to 111 now. 26 needed of 45. Well, that was a Yorker there. Beautifully kept away by Sri Krishna. In fact, he'll fetch a single. Nine runs coming off the over so far. Well, this time shot punched away off the back foot. by Ashwant, but straight to the short cover. It's a dot ball. This time, quick through the air, skids through the surface. It's a dot ball to close out the over. 9 runs coming off the 23rd over. One champion cricket academy. 1-12 for the loss of 4. 25 needed of 42. Snithik now back into the attack. 2 overs, 8 for none for Snithik. Now we'll ball the third. Slow, very slow through the air, just outside that wide line. Starts off with a wide. Trying to stay away from the hitting arc. But he ends up balling a wide. Once again, very slow through the air. Ball skidding off the surface. It's a dot ball. Flighted delivery, tossed up delivery. Sri Krishna drives but straight to the short cover. That's the second dot of the over. This time way outside off stump. White ball signal by the umpire. Score moves to 114 now. 23 needed in 40. Flighted delivery outside off stump. Flat batted straight down the ground. Short cover, dives towards his right. Tries to stop that ball, but fails to do so. It's an easy single in the end, which brings Ashwath on back. Well, that ball keeps low and skids through the surface, very close to the off stump. Last 2 balls. Slow through the air once again, trying to entice the batter for the big shot. But this time, batter happy to defend it. Last ball of the over. That shot outside off stump, cut away. Looking for the single. Ashwant there, but sent back by Sri Krishna. Another dot to close out the over. 3 runs coming off the over. After 24 overs, one champion cricket academy. 115 for the loss of 4. 22 required in 36 balls. One champion cricket academy need 22 of 36 balls at the required rate of 3.67. On the other hand, Jadcherla Cricket Academy need 6 wickets. They have got 4. It will be a very short drinks break. Chintu now back into the attack. Starts off with a good ball outside off stump. Left alone by Sri Krishna. It's a dot ball. Well, that ball keeping low there. That was very close to off stump. Misfield there by wicket keeper. Batters are through for a single. Now 21 needed of 34. With that single, that's a good ball from Chintu. This time full driven on the up. There was a single there, but both the batters deciding against it. So it will be a dot ball. 2.3 overs. 8 without any wicket for Chintu so far. He goes full on the pads, clipped away beautifully towards the right of square leg and beats the square leg. That's a boundary. Ashwath now moves to 18 of just 15 deliveries. What a shot that was. Chintu was looking for the Yorker. Drifts one on the pads, and those are easy pickings for Ashwath, who just clips it away towards the right of deep square leg and will fetch boundary. Score moves to 120. 120 for 4. This time he goes into the surface, punched off the back foot for a single. Fielder inside the circle was right at the edge. Both the batters calling early and running through for a single. Now 16 needed of 31. Last ball of the over. 6 so far of this over. That ball was on the pads. Batter looking to clip away. This time gets a leading edge. Ball doesn't carry to the deep mid wicket. In fact, to the fielder right at the edge in the mid wicket. After 25 overs, 121 for 4. One Champion Cricket Academy. Now 16 needed of last 30 balls. Arhan now to continue. 6 overs, 1 made in, 21 for 3 so far for him. Will ball the 26th over. Punched off the back foot, straight to the short cover. It's a dot ball to start off the over. Punched away off the back foot, beats the short cover. Work to be done in the long off region. He gives it up. That's a boundary. Excellent timed shot from Ashwant. Playing it off the back foot and hitting it, timing it crisply. Now inching near to the victory. One Champion Cricket Academy. 2 well needed. Arhan now changes his guard. Now going around the wicket. Goes into the surface. Once again punched off the back foot, but this time straight to the long off fielder. So it will only be a single. 5 runs coming off the 3 balls so far. Krishna 9 of 26 is happy to play the second lead. It was full. Krishna doesn't time it well, so it will be a dot ball. 11 needed of 26 deliveries. Punched off the back foot. Will they go for the quick single? No, they doesn't. Ashwant was ready to run, but Sri Krishna sends him back. That's a dot ball. 5 runs coming off the over so far. Last ball. Arhan to Sri Krishna. Cut away, but straight to the point. It's a dot ball. 5 runs coming off the 26th over. One Champion Cricket Academy, 126 for 4. Now 11 needed in 24 balls. 6 wickets in the tank for One Champion Cricket Academy. Jadcherla Cricket Academy desperately in search of wicket. Snithik to continue. 3 overs, 11 for none for him so far. Will bowl the 27th over. Ashwant, 24 of 19. He's changed the things around. That's a flighted delivery. Played on the up for a single. Short covers. Fielder tried his best to cut that off, but fails to do so. It's a single. Now 10 needed of 23. Slow through the air. Turns back sharply and gets rid of Sri Krishna, who looks to play off the back foot. Gets cleaned up. 5th one now bites the dust. Half of the team now back in the sheds for One Champion Cricket Academy. Sri Krishna will be mighty disappointed. That ball turning very sharply for Snithik. Is there a twist in a tail? 10 runs needed of 22 balls. Anirudh is the new batsman in. Tentatively poking at that one. That's a dot ball. 10 runs to play for Jadcherla. They need 5 wickets. Once again, tosses one up. Very slow through the air. Anirudh not playing off the front foot. Opts to play off the back foot to that delivery. That's a low full toss missed by Anirudh. Oh well, a better effort behind the wickets required. That's by. That should have been another dot ball. Now 9 needed of 19. Ashwath back on strike. Ashwath looking for the big shot. Gets an inside edge. Ball running to the boundary in the fine leg region. Square leg fielder will cut that off, but it will be couple of runs to close out the over. 4 runs and a wicket coming off 27th over. 130 for 5. One Champion Cricket Academy. Now 7 needed of 8 deliveries. A low full toss clipped away on the onside. It will be a single to start off the over. Ayan with the ball. That's a quicker one. Clipped away beautifully. Ball racing away in the fine leg region. Yes, it will go for a boundary. That's easily done by Ashwath. That was quick on the pads. And only thing he has to do is get bat on ball. And he does that. It's a boundary, a crucial one. Now only 2 runs away, one champion cricket academy. This is the Platinum Cup final. Jadcherla Cricket Academy played well, but it looks like it might end up in the favor of one champion. That's way outside off stump. White signal by the match official. Scores on level. Everyone in the dugout is up. Well, things will be finished. No, it isn't. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. That's a dot ball. Ashwath looking to finish off the things. Once again, a good delivery from Ayan. Beating Ashwant, who just looks to drive it through and completes the formalities, but once again, quick through the surface. This time hits off the back foot into long off region, and that will be the match for one champion cricket academy. They win by 5 wickets over Jadcherla Cricket Academy in the all important final of the one champion under 14 cricket tournament. Well, there's a celebration there from one champion cricket academy. Match summary: Jadcherla Cricket Academy winning the toss, opting to bat first, posting 136 for the loss of 9 in their 30 overs. In reply, one champion cricket academy chasing out in just 27.5 overs, and they win this match with 3 wickets. In fact, with 5 wickets. Player of the match will be Advait for his 36 runs with the bat and 2 wickets with the ball. That's it from the coin box. Do join us in the presentation ceremony.